Did I hit it? Yeah, we'll check. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see. My computer acting slow. Heather, you are huffing too hard, man. Let's see, should be on. Oh no, I got that. Yo, what's up, Bender? How's it going, man? Oh, Gulfstream early. Oh shit, I'm drawing a blank. Want to get 12-1 on the 9 horse? Not even close, huh? Fucking theory. God, I hate when I got to think for the first race. What's up, Markaloo? Wait, why I can't figure out what I'm doing? Mad Hatter, what's up? Let's see. Oh, ready for some Monday action? When is that starting? Oh, what kind of cigar do I want today? Let me see how this one. I kind of. Let's see, where am I at? Yeah, they told me Bender Gulfstream's going to Monday. No more Friday, Sunday, Monday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday is what they're going to. Yeah, they're gonna get rid of Friday and go to Mondays. I even told Kiki that. She said, "Dude, isn't that stupid? Don't people come to Florida for the weekend and might go to the racetrack?" And I said, "Yup." And she goes, "Isn't that kind of stupid?" And I said, "You couldn't be in charge of a track if you weren't." That's the answer. You couldn't be in charge of a racetrack if you weren't stupid. It's a prereq. Yeah, I mean, I know less. It's just, we'll see. Maybe it'll work out, and racing will grow on Mondays. Maybe that would happen. But anyway, and yesterday I am the most infuriating show host out there. So yeah, Jennifer's also. I already worked infuriated. Jennifer, was he just sitting at his computer throwing his throwing his bowl of chicken soup at the computer. Oh no, he's old. Wait. If you're a horse player, what age do you stop switching out your tomatoes, your chicken noodle soup to your tomato soup? It's tomato soup for the average horse player, right? It is. It is tomato. I'm watching this guy and I'm infuriated. Jesus Christ, man, dude. I am gonna say. I'm not gonna say it. We appreciate retards at every level. We just do. Molly was infuriated that the microphone sucks. I got to compete with Park, and dude, my serious thing is I don't think there's a single example of a Monday track, a track going to Monday that is not on the death coffin. But I mean, that's all racing. We're gonna go new phrase. Everyone infuriated. That's the word of the day. It started yesterday, but we're gonna keep that energy. All right. Anyway, what's up, everybody? I agree. I like the hearts on the 9. Let's see. 5's a favorite. I don't like thinking this early, but don't got that option not to, I guess. This is to beat a sprint. Five got a class drop going for him. Five gets points. 7 gets points. Got a class drop. Got hearts 3 back. Nine is only at the right price, and I can get to 9, but 9 they're kind of all getting the horses I could get to. I know Binder came in and was probably from that comment excited about the 9 and knowing that he was never going to be that price. Yeah, I probably agree with the public right now, thinking that those are the big 3. And in a way, at a glance, I don't think it's really an exacta race. Well, 8 would be value. Doesn't have the perfect running style. Got a bunch of excuses. And I thought there was an inside horse that might be a price, but if it's any order of 4 or 5, 7, and 9, it doesn't look like anything. Yeah, it looks like the race went to shit because no one was fooled. Yeah, and the other 3 horses, I think they're kind of priced right. And then one should. I can make an easy betting line. It looks like unless I want to look at a double and it might not even be a sequence. Probably too early for me to even want to think that hard right now. Yeah, I agree with the public on the one. So what is that? It could be a horse field. Two and three are pretty much the same thing, aren't they? Horses that need a pace to run at. Actually, they've been running against each other, running against the same. And kind of been beat. Whatever price I got them is the same price, and I think right now I'm just deciding if it's 5-1 or 7-1. I think that's the only difference. I just need to see the A because I'm pretty sure I know where I'm at. Eight's been running his eight. I'm going to say eight's the same thing, and I probably can get around away with the 7-1. Who's here? Dude's weird. Weird. What's up, Mac and Company and Bodrick? That owner of that Bentley's friend is a fucking weirdo. Dude's a weirdo. I see it. Next race is a torpedo route. I want to see if there's a little. If I have a little distrust between anyone in the big three, the 5, the 7, and the 9, he's still gonna get more than the other horses. But it would be the 5 with his lack of speed and more routes or more route. I say Marco Lou's asking, how do you know if you got a turf horse or a dirt horse? What, before they race, you got to taste the cum. Marco Lou, it tastes different. That's the answer. It tastes different. Jennifer says breeding is overrated. Jennifer, am I right? It tastes different. What's up, Jimmy? How's it going? I would say educated guesses with breeding, and then they just fucking try. They just try and see where the horse fits in. Which is probably the true answer. The breeding hints is, I think, what they go by, and then they give it a try. Like, didn't they guess wrong on who was the horse? Was it Holy Bull or Cigar? No, it was Cigar, right? Cigar, didn't Cigar they guess and gave his first few races, all turf tries, didn't look like much, and then they tried the dirt, and he went off to be great. Never went back to the. I think that was Cigar, if I'm not mistaken. And then once they get the win, you say, "Oh, he's that kind of horse," and you keep looking for that spot. And if he wins another one, you're like more confirmation bias too. You try it. If it works out, you're like, "Oh yeah, I think he's good at this." If he sucks at it, you're like, "Yeah, we'll give it another try." Then try something else, I guess. Let's see, Jennifer likes 3.578. Frankie Dubs is 5.7. I'm rooting for the 9 and the 7. I thought those were the two horses, especially the 9, who's a little bit better of a price, but not that price of that morning line that Bender was excited about. Those two horses are gonna duel, and then 7's. Oh, the chicklets are right. I was like, wait a minute, the 9's dueling with the 7, not the 1. 1 is in third, 2 is in fourth, with the 5. 9 still has the lead. 7 still chasing, or actually got tired from dueling, but still hanging around. 5's coming late, so is the 2. 2 looks like he got first run over to 5. Yeah, 5 still feels stronger. 9 still has the lead, but he needs the finish line. He's responding, but it still looks scary if you like the 9. Nope, 9's going to get caught. It's going to be 5-2-9-3. 5-2-9-3. And Bender's probably saying, right now, if I was Bender, because I guess that's probably what excited Bender from that comment. Woo! I'm glad he went down to 7-2. Right. Bender, am I right on that, or did you try to make something happen? I think he was leaning towards sitting out. Yeah, Bodrick's a great. Yeah, I thought I remembered that they tried a cigar that many. I knew it was quite a few times too. Yeah, Bender did exactly what I thought. Nice when the odds keep you off a losing. And I still think he ran good. He just dueled and got tired. And the other one of the big three, and one of the ones the pace collapsed. Like he put away the other speed horse, got caught fast pace. If he was like, I agree. If you were certain, if he was a better price, you probably get beat there. And with him going down, the skill was sitting out. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Is equal? I think they're still around. I think they backed off of YouTube though. You could only lead a cult for so long. What's up, Bob? Lloyd. Oh, Lloyd. What's up, Lloyd? Shit's gonna get ugly. What are you guys talking about? Beef prices? Oh, panicking. Oh, damn. I need to get some good pork out there. What, there's a bug? Kiki always tells me about the bug. She usually knows. Is five too much of an exacta? My guess is probably not. But maybe baseline $20. I don't even think that's going to hit 20 to 1. What did that exacta pay in the first race? Screw worms. Jennifer says, no wonder Voter sent me a free steak. Yeah, the exact is just shy of 15 to 1. Just see, Bodrick sent me the clean surprise. Dude, it was good. And you know what? I said, Kiki the head, we haven't been screwing up very many steaks lately. Yup, she overcooked the last one. She cooked it how she wanted it. We don't mess up, Biddy. I say we because I cook them and she cooks them. Last time she cooked them, she made it fucking well done, closer to well done. That girl got problems. She likes her steaks well done. I see. I think the first few races at Churchill were just never going to be for me. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. Well, I don't know about all of them. I thought there was a few early that I couldn't mark or didn't mark. And what is it, Stephen Foster Day? Have we beat that field to death? Oh my God, have they handicapped the shit out of that field? 5 horse race. I'm just gonna ask. What's the highest price gonna be? My guess is I'm not even gonna care. And if I want to get a workout in, there's a chance I'm not going to be on at that time. But I watched all the videos of all the handicappers beating the shit out of a 5 horse race. She probably killed the worms with the extra char. It was charred good though. Oh, it was charred beautiful. She didn't completely ruin it. She just cooked it more than what I want. And Churchill. Let's see. Yesterday I left early at Churchill. I know who won that race. I know they had nice prices in both races. But it wasn't bad for me to leave because I think in the 10th race I called the horse Filler, if I remember right. He won at 45-1. Oh, I had another thought. It's hard for me to have thoughts. After the last two races, it was kind of inside both the last two races. I don't remember what I thought it was. Technically, it was inside last three races because the third race out was a four-horse field. Yeah, that race I remember. I thought the 3 and the 4 should be the favorite. I like the 4. I was leaning towards I like the 4 better because of the inside day. Yeah, 5 would have been hard for me to get to. I was not thinking of him before I left, and he was the horse that I called Filler. So that was post 4 and post 3, so kind of inside. And then the next race, it came in, I think, 3-2 or 2-3. 3, I thought, was going to be a chalk when I was glancing ahead. And I noticed that was post 1 and 2. I think the dirt races played more inside where I think if I remember the other one of the races, you got 4-horse field. I wanted to see that tic-tac-toe board. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'd be missing. Probably be missing the 4-horse races accounted for, but the race before the 4-horse race, what would that have been? Nine, 10, 11. That would have been, this would have been the 4-horse race. So this would have been the race before. Was that a? I just wanted to see what that result was because I'm trying to wonder if I can maybe think the routes might have been favoring the inside. Oh, I didn't circle who won there. Oh, that was a race where I sat out. I would have had to key off the 7 and the 6. I know 6 got third. Oh, that's right. Was it 5-2-6? That either came in 5-2-6. No, it came in 8-2-6. That's right, 8-2-6. Yeah, so there was an outside, but he was. I remember 2-5-6 were coming out of the same race, and 8 ran better both times and was probably still the horse to beat. 2 was the horse that. What's up, Snooker? Feisty Feline. Let's see, Umbreak's booming. Exacta and gave out the try. Who else is sliding in here while it's eating? What's up, Snooker? It's been a while. How's it going, man? Let's see. What's this Gulfstream? So Gulfstream's going to have a torpedo race next race. Let's see. I didn't do any betting. What's up, Greg? How's it going? How about the pick 6 at Churchill for tomorrow? Will it offer a huge payout like last? Oh, last year it did. Was there a carryover? I don't pay attention to them. You're right. Oh, you were getting burnt out? Getting burnt out and ready to took a breather, took a refresher? Let's see, in theory, every time I say this, but Gulfstream we know has been getting chalkier and chalkier and worse, but we keep finding, well, I don't know about you guys, I keep finding a race worth having every week. In theory, I'm supposed to love this card, in theory. But part of the equation is I got to worry about scratches, and I still need competitive fields. But in theory, the surfaces and the distance and everything's supposed to be my cup of tea. But who knows what we're going to see in reality. If it's all favorites, well, shit. That'd be a trap more than anything. All right, carryovers. Well, is there the same carryovers this year? Oh, it was like 5-6 million. Yeah, I don't even get that. Well, I do get the hype. I don't follow it, so I never really know. I just don't pay attention. But what's up, Greg? How's it going, man? Feisty, what's up, Feisty? Stucker saying chalk fest. We hope not, but if it's a chalk fest, hopefully I can play optimal and not do anything. Hopefully they're easy sit outs if that's the scenario today. Oh God. It's definitely not like the old days where dude, the difference between old school, the old days and the new days is, dude, it's getting worse every year, it seems like. Now you're just hoping to find something to get involved with. And you got to look at more tracks to even hope to find something in a way. Where in the old days, really, you were able to look at one card and the fields seemed to be bigger and more competitive, and it was easier to. You weren't, most days you were going to a track going, yeah, there's probably something I can do. Nowadays it's like, Jesus Christ, now it's like you're waking up going, I hope there's something I can do. Yeah, Stucker's saying the same thing. I've never been around when the average field size was 14 plus. But yeah, they're not only losing that's the thing that everyone's talking about. The field size is obvious, but a bigger part than the field size is competitiveness too. I think that's the bigger difference. The average 4 or 10 field in North America, it's still $12. Where do you get those stats from? Is that something that someone follows, or all this chalk is infuriating? Word of the week, infuriating. Please, if you're infuriated watching me, if I get you infuriated, please. I don't need your support. I want your blood pressure to go down. In fact, if that's your opinion, use me. Send everyone you hate to me to drive your prices up. But please do not be infuriated. We need your heart to hold. We need that heart to hold. Emmy, how's it going? It's been a while since I seen you. Yeah, I don't like. Hey, I do not like them talking about me and what I'm involved in. There's a reason why I don't want people discussing me. Emmy, I live it. I live it. Yeah, yeah, a bunch of articles speculating. We don't even know who they are, but we're going to write an article on it. We need their accounting. No, you don't. Worry on yourself. You don't need nobody's accounting. Yeah, if you're doing good in this game, you got to understand you're not beating other losers. To do good in this game, you're actually beating them. So anyone that complains about them, I suspect what their level of gaming is. Let them play. Let them play. Let them play. Oh, Snooker does the data. What are you? Do you buy data? You're able just to pull that? I know some people buy the data and they're just able to pull queries. That would make it a lot easier than doing it by hand, right? Oh, we got muck today. Muck today. Big time muck at Churchill. I do like that it's inside because I like hoping that it's inside. Oh, you do a database? Yeah, that makes those inquiry way easier. Way easier. I was just wondering how you got it. Do you break it up from years too? Or is that the 10-year? Because I bet it gets worse as the years go on. I bet it was better 10 years ago, probably still better 9 years ago, and then, drop off the last 5 years, 4 years, keep getting worse. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. What a price for that combo. What is that combo? 4210? Was that the try? 4210? I wasn't paying that much attention. You guys. I'm having a good time talking shit. Oh, really? It's still hold. Oh, dude, I would have thought it. I would have bet money that it was getting worse the last few years. I would have bet money on that, but oh, I'm sorry. That is not 4210. It's 4213 at Churchill. Yeah, 4213. And we'll even add the 6. 4213 6. Let's see. Millie had the 4. I see. What is that? 3-1 over 9-2, 4-2. And Jennifer said that's 26-1. Who are they betting there? The 12 on the far outside. Well, how many horses were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 7 horses after the scratches. Oh no, that's the wrong 4. Said I figured pretty much. Well, other than the 2, everyone was a first-time starter. All I can say is I kind of was hoping that the inside might good. Then I seen the rain, and I'm still kind of hoping that there might be a bias there, but. See, Billy hit it. The genius came out in that race. Nice call. That's the only explanation. Nice call. Yeah, but Snooker is saying the average for Gulfstream in a 10-horse field is $15, but good luck seeing a field of that size. Yeah, we're seeing less and less of them. All different cigars, but I get cigars 2 different ways. You know, when I go to the store, I've been getting, I'm probably going to say it wrong, Patrons, Drew Estate Undercrowns, El Jefe's La Roma de Cuba, and then there's another way I get cigars. My wife orders me cigars, but she doesn't care what I like, and she goes for deals. So right now I'm smoking a cigar that she got, Rocky Patel. So I got my go-to when I walk in the cigar place, and then I try what my wife buys me. Yeah, punches I just got away from. I don't think I ever had a bad one. I just preferred other ones. Good. What? I'm always at the mid-level price point. Yeah, she gets me Olivia's. I don't mind Olivia's. I've never bought one myself, but she, she goes on the cigar websites. Olivia's always offering good deals. My all-time favorite cigar, my celebration stick, like weddings, graduations, special occasion cigars, birthdays, is the Liga Provaro from Drew Estate. I love that cigar. I'd take that over anything. I love that cigar. The T52 or the number 9. But I like a lot of the Drew Estate lines, a lot of the La Roma di Cuba. I got on that Patron kick. I've been smoking a lot of Patron after not giving them a chance, mostly because they had a boring label. But man, that's a solid stick. She got me a mix of Rocky Patel, Monte Crystals, La Joyas. And I'm trying to think the other batch that she got me this time. Are you smoking right now? Is Bodrick back on the cigars, or he's probably still off cigars right now, huh? He probably should be off cigars for a bit longer, right? Oh shit! I gotta. It's always happens early. It was a Tapeta route race, so I don't. I doubted if I would have been interested, but I didn't even realize that they're running right now. I would have still looked at it, but they are running, so that's obviously no action there. Yeah, Boderick's still off. What's it, Boderick? What do you got? I know you got a giant humidor. You probably got tons of shit. Oh, it's hard to get good cigars where you're at? Oh, Gulfstream's going to be bombs away. I'm going to want to red board this. But when I red board, it's just based on my marks. If something catches my eye, I never use the super creative shit because I know the horse is 40 to 1. So it has to be something that I could red board mark wise. I always want to go back and look at prices and see if there was a path. Yeah, right now I just got him on 2 early pressing days, running against the bias, gets an asterisk, but that's not eye catching. Hearts, triangles, big biases everywhere. But now, so I'm already thinking he's on the harder side. I would have thought 4 probably should have been every bit of 3 to 1, if not better. 2, I would have seen that those are eye-catching marks. I wouldn't have had a problem with him taking money. I wouldn't have had a problem with the 1 taking money. I would have already walked out of this race. And I think I could have got to the 7 before them.
Snoopy came over with the sitter. Hold it. They were just playing.
Yeah, did she knock on the door?
Yeah.
That was weird. She's trying to steal me from you. I think she's trying to steal me, Kiki.
Nobody wants you.
Yeah, nice horse. I love looking at handicapping long shots. Well, I really love getting to them before a race. But I'm gonna say that one would have been a surprise to me. The only horse that he might have been that I might have been able to get to him at the same time or equally might have been the three. And even if I had him as a reach, he would have been a super reach. I don't think there's a real path for me on him, but did anyone get that? Because if someone got there, we don't want to miss it. Let's see, Snooker's not into cigar, prefers the peyote. Let's see. And the other thing that I've spotted, I want to watch that race because the other thing that I spotted on that race, that's a super slow pace. Jennifer, she's ready to give me away, right? She's ready to give me away. That's weird. She came up to the door to knock to get Bentley. Yeah, she did say she actually said no one wants me. Not even her is insinuated, I guess. Oh my God. Wife's taking shots 2 days after the anniversary. What is that all about? What's up, Saul? How's it going? Let's see. I want to set up my board to see if I got the right tracks. I want to keep an eye on Belmont, Churchill, Gulfstream, probably Woodbine. I got Colonial up there, but I don't care to watch Colonial. Let me see if I want to show. I think I'd rather have Mammoth up there than Colonial. I don't even keep track of Colonial. I know Mammoth hasn't been a great product, but it's still something that I'm more willing to keep an eye on. Colonial Mammoth, I play every blue moon, where Colonial I never play. Let's see. Bender's a fan of peyote, but the breeding for peyote takes too long for it to grow. I don't even know what peyote is. The guy yesterday was incensed about the Paul show. Dude, it's so funny because I watch a dude. Not one time have I ever thought to be like, "Hey, I'm infuriated, but I'm watching," or I gotta let someone. Dude, I watch a lot of shit, and there's shit that as soon as I hear the voice, I can't take like my audiobooks. God, I really want to listen to that audiobook, but it was read by a computer. I never wrote the comment. This sucks. It's just, I'll go instantly. Oh, I don't like this, and I'm done. Turn the dial. Don't be infuriated. We want your blood pressure to stay at a proper level. We don't want you to be that upset. Come on. You only got so many days to live. Enjoy your life. Let's see. Armbreak's happy. You got doubles rolling at Woodbine. Let's go Armbreak. Yeah, it's a dig at me, but it's a dig at everyone that likes to tune in and watch the show too. You're not for everybody. You're never going to be. Let's see. There's a small upset over there at Woodbine. They beat the 2-5. It's going to be 1-4-2-5, 7-2 winner. Oh, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. 1-4-2-5. It is infuriating that I can't get the results down right. I agree. Let's see. Gulfstream, they're supposed, like I said, in theory, there's supposed to be a lot of interest, at least in the races, but I need them to be on the surfaces today. But you still need that other part of the equation, them to be competitive enough to play. What's up? In is in the house. How's it going, In? I think it's been a while. Rex, what's up, Rex? And does anyone know what happened to Attila? Attila, we haven't seen Attila for a bit. I hope he's not infuriated. Let's see. I mean, it's a common race. We got 3 horses taking all the action, but there are some prices. Let's see. Oh, Churchill is running before Gulfstream though. They're really tight, so I'm going to start earlier. I'm going to start earlier. Look at Gulfstream first. Gulfstream is probably Gulfstream. I got a narrower picture of what I'm looking for. Let's see. We got a 7-horse field scratch. Yeah, when they're on top of each other, I'm going to want them to separate, but I'm going to have to look at the races sooner. What we got? A basement level maiden claimer? God, one would be hard to put a price on. I don't like route to sprint, but I do like the heart and the bias. I don't know about 7-1 though. Let's see. This is a Tapeta Sprint. Speed and Stalker is what I'm looking for. Yeah, the 3-horse. I'm not so sure if I'm on. Only ran 2 races. I can forgive anything first race, and the second race he went to a route. I'm kind of holding it against him that he didn't show any speed. But it's kind of early to have a good grasp on him, and the same with the 1. The only difference between him and the 1-3 is a less of attractive of a number. This is a weak field. This is a weak field. Lightly raced horses. Yeah, 6 would matter, but he's just like the 1. Yeah. I'm even questioning if I could get to him at that price. Wow. One is technically the only horse that ever went to the lead, I think. I'm not going to be interested in this race. Not at all. I man, it's even rough. I'd probably say I'd give it to the 4 and the 5 being the favorites. It's a weak group. Two might or three might be able to improve, but 7-2 is just still on the ugly side of pricing. I might be rooting for the one, but one in this scenario, man, I'm a buyer at twice that price, and I would even want more than twice that price. That's who I'm going to root for, but I got no interest in this race. Well, that's two races on the surface that I love at Gulfstream, and that's two races that still don't look playable. Let's see, but I can concentrate at Churchill now. Churchill, we got 8 minutes. Yeah, and I don't even want. I don't even really want to mess with the betting board over there. It's too tough. Too tough to even do a betting board with the 1 and the 3. Let's see, 5. I probably don't have a problem with him being a favorite at Churchill. I like that race 2 bag running against the inside early pressing day, going too fast to win. Didn't win his next race, but came off that heart, earned a top. And probably if he runs anywhere near that top, or even the last race, he's probably the horse to beat. I'm still hoping that the inside's good. Although 9 would be a little interesting on the outside. I think I might be interested in playing this race. 10, I don't got a problem with him taking money either. In fact, I thought 5 was the only horse that I thought was going to be a favorite. I probably think 9 and I'm interested in this race because there's 2 horses I'm interested enough to play. That 3, I'm interested at 25-1. I do not think he should be 25-1, especially if the inside might help. And if I'm involved, I probably want to use the 9 too. And if I'm king off of those, I definitely want the 5, the 10, and I probably even take that 4 towards the inside. This is going to be a poke bet, but I don't think I got to worry about if I'm close to being right or right. That's it. I wanted to make sure, but I thought I had to press the 5 a little bit. I'm going to put that in now. I need a union break. I don't think my odds are going to change. Do I want to do it? I might even do a win bet here on the 3 and the 9. Why am I typing? The 3 or the 9 wins. That puts me where I want to be anyways. Then I want to press the 5 with the 3 and the 9. Ah, I need a union break. Billy, you want to get some snacks? Oh, he's already upstairs. Oh, no, Snoopy. Yeah. We don't mind. Let's see, we got a result at Belmont. What is that? That was a small field. Oh, but it looks like they got the biggest price there, huh? Man, shit, I didn't see the full result. It was 3 something. 3 something at Belmont. Shit, it's closing week at the Duck. It doesn't. Did they even grab a crowd for closing weekend at Duck? I think tomorrow's closing day, right? I would have thought they would have grabbed the crowd for the last week. End of an era over there. The guy's wearing a Dr. Pepper t-shirt. There's another Dr. Pepper fan. Oh, I wanted to watch that Gulfstream replay and I forgot about it. All right, they're showing too much. I can't get the results over there. 3-5. 3-5 at Belmont. Let's see, I need Gulfstream to separate, not get closer. Oh, we got a weather delay over there at Church. All right, weather delay at Churchill. Marks a 6-horse at Churchill. One race sample and a stalking closing day, average. Last race, one race sample, so first race out. I don't have a real problem with him if he improves. 3-9 just got me in the race. And I'm still kind of hoping that it's inside, but so I'm kind of hoping that the 3 more, but I don't care either one. 8's another horse I don't have a problem with if he improves. If I made a betting line here, I'd probably have 10 and 5 being the favorites. 4 might even be considered there with me thinking the inside and ran a decent race, or maybe he's a notch less. 3 would be a reaching long shot and 9 would be a reaching long shot. I mean, can I make a betting line? It's kind of hard with the lightly raced horses. Well, I'm going to give 1 maybe a chance if the inside's good. 3 and 9, they would be overlays at that price. I think I'd probably have, I just got to see if I got enough points. 2, 6, 7, and 8. I don't think any of them, I think I can get away with just saying I don't have a problem with them being mid-level contenders. I might have to switch that a little bit lower. Yeah, I got to switch them lower because I wanted to have these as the big 3. Make them more like 7% without having to think too hard. Oh no, 3's not the one that I wanted. 3's already overlay at that price. Yeah, I probably even got to be harder. Let's see, he'd still be an overlay at that price. That's not going to help much. Let's see, can I take some points? He would still be interesting at that price. Two would still be an overlay at a reach. So would six. I'm just trying to get the other horses a little bit closer to. Dude, I probably think they're even better than 21. Well, four I might have at 15. And I just want to say that in my head, I think these two horses have what I think are the perceived favorites. We'll go with that. What's up, Christopher? Let's see. Gulfstream should be getting in the gate. Can I watch that replay of the second race? I just want to see that replay. I want to see how that 5 won that race. Why is Belter on my screen? Oh, I just assumed that was Gulfstream. There's a delay at Churchill. Churchill is still in the saddling, weather delay there. Are they not? There's the replay. Weather delay at Churchill. Oh, 5 got the lead there? And they let him get away with a slow pace? Well, I remember that pace. What did that pace go? 25 and change? Yeah, I got away with 25 and 1, got the lead. 7 was the pressure. Tightly packed group, but they let the 5 get out in front with a very slow pace, and he gonna go wire to wire. What's up, Carlos, Luis? Well, makes sense to me. If you get the lead at that pace, you could be dangerous. After the race, it makes sense, not before. All right, you went wire to wire. Good job. Let's see. Did I not watch the Gulfstream? Is that, yeah, 5-1 again? Looks like it's going to be 5-8. 5-8-3 at Gulfstream. Yeah, this 5.8 a decent exacta, 8's at least the price. $12 exacta. And 5 was the wiener, 5837. $583 at Gulfstream's third race. $583. Let's see, and Churchill on a big day. Oh man, they're making the card go longer, huh? Belmont might be the next race. Churchill is in a delay. Baldrick's retiring in what, 3 years? Let's see, are we going to the track at Churchill? Nope, they're still in the circle. Baldrick was moving to oh, that was a playing Fiji for retirement. Bring your doctors with you. You can afford it. You need a concierge doctor. Bring the whole wing with you, Baldrick. Let's see, they are making it out to the track. In was right. They are heading to the track. So maybe Churchill will go off before Belmont. Let's see, Baldrick, are you going to be selling with Belinda or whatever her name at Gulfstream? Maybe she'll sell the track at the same time you're retiring. Maybe that's her plan. You guys could be in Fiji together. Bo, are you taking Jern with you? He's gonna put the whole chat room up. Let's see. Ombrake likes the 5'10" exacta box. And then King the 5 and the 10 with the 7, 9, 10, 11. Looking outside for Ombrake. Oh, you do got a Fiji property for sale? I've never been to Fiji. Let's see. Are they going to give us a big warm-up time, or are they going to the gate right after post parade? I'm not sure. This might be the delay I wanted to get Gulfstream and Churchill separated, though. This delay might be good. Yeah, they're going to the gate. Let's see. What did I do here? King off the 3 and the 9, 3 and the 9 to win. Let's say Bodrick's king off the 6. Six with the 3, 4, 5, and 10. Let's see. 10's getting a nice break. 10 wants the lead more than everybody else. Looks like he's going to get it. I think that might be 4 and 6 sitting there in second and third. And 8 might be in fourth. But 10 is going to be the speed of the speed, and looks like he might be putting some fractions out there. What is that? 23 flat on the front end. Ten, 6, 4, 8, and 3 is in fifth. And I need a fast pace for anything that I got hope for. Looks like 4 is getting interested on the inside, getting a little closer. 8 still running. The same 4 that were in the lead are still up there. 10 still has the lead. 8 and 4 are putting a little pressure. Yeah, 3 and 9. 9's Chicklet might be getting a little faster, but he got some running to do. He got a lot. I'm going to need a rocket in his ass. Let's see, up front, 10's getting tired. 8 is getting to the lead. 4 is in second. Looks like speed is going to hold up pretty good. 5 might be moving into 4th. 8, 4, 8, 4, 10, 5. 8, 4, 10, 5. And that was not inside, but still, what, a decent price winner? It should be a decent exact at 8-4. $64-1 on the exacta if you got it. What's up, Albert? Let's see, anyone get that 8? Looks like 8 was not popular. And all I noticed is the horses that were speeding stalkers held up the most. The closers, none of them really came. 8, 4, 10, 5. I'm going through all my energy. And that's my 10th play for the week. Tomorrow's the last day of racing at the Duck. Yep, end of an era. Let's see, Belmont is getting in the gate though. All the pools must go. Oh, I didn't type that result. I thought I typed that result. I guess I wasn't on the thing. Churchill. Eight, 10, 4, 5 at Churchill. Let's see. Jennifer just figured out there's 2 ways to write right. Yes, there's 2 ways to write right. English is confusing, Jennifer. Let's see. On breaks at Woodbine. Need the 3, 4, 5 for a double. Belmont is off and running. 1 and 7 are dueling halfway around the track. 48 and 4 was the half. 4 sitting there a close third, getting a trip behind these 2. Everything up front are chalky. 3's making a little run as a nice price horse. Got a shot to be there. 4 looks like he has the most momentum on the outside. It's going to be 4's the only horse that can win it. 3 still got a shot to help the exacta. But 1 is holding strong. Looks like it's going to be 4. 4-1-3. at the Bell. Or at the Duck, whatever you want to call it. Let's see if we can watch Woodbine. What does on break need? 3, 4, 5 for on break? But he looks like he only needs 3 and 5 for the double, so I'm assuming the 4 is for the exacta. Jennifer's jumping in. 2367. 2367 for Jennifer. Jennifer's not her. Yeah, typing is faster than her brain. I get that. Man, did they feel slow so far? Slow so far. Bob's jumping in at Woodbine. Got the 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, got some in common with both Ombrake and Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer slipped the 2 in for the win. Oh no, she got the 2 in on the exacta. Why did I think that looked? Oh no, she got the. I thought she substituted a horse. No, those are the same horses. 2, 3, 6, 7. Let's see. And 3's the favorite. He's going to be sitting there in second, a close third. 4 is going to be the speed. 3 and 5 are stalking. 2's also in decent position with a few other horses. 6 is the only closer. 6 got the most running to do. Tightly packed group. 23 and 1 at the first call. 4 and 5 are dueling a bit. 3 stalking right behind that with 2 other horses. And everyone's within 5 lengths. It's a tightly packed group, maybe even 4. 2 just got steadied and probably lost all chance if he had a chance. He got steadied and shuffled back the last. 4 is turning for, well, not turning for home, in the turn with an advantage. 5 is still sitting there in second. 7 and 3 are the next 2. 4 is now turning for home with an advantage. 3's moving up the rail. 5's still in second. 7's looking threatening. 6 still got a shot for something. 4 still has the lead, but 3 and 5 are coming. 3 and 5 are coming. 3 now has the lead. 5 is in second. 7 is in third. 3, 5, 7, 4. 3, 5, 7, 4 at Wood. 3, 5, 7, 4 at Wood. Nope, and of course, I'm not typing. 3, 5, 7, 4. That gets Woodbine on his doubles. That gets an exacta for Bob. And a win ticket for Jennifer. And I'm assuming Ombre probably want that more than the, well, he got the exacta and the double, actually. He probably preferred that than the 4 winning, unless it was maybe 4-6. Maybe then he might have preferred that. Oh no, not 4-6, 4-5, 5-4. He probably would have preferred 5-4. He would have got the better of everything. Let's see, on breaks booming, 17-1 exact and a 15-1 double. Or I said that wrong, but either way. Let's see, Gulfstream 6 minutes. Come on, Gulfstream, give something that's good today. Something good today. Oh, we got a dirt sprint, fourth race, and 5-horse races. Come on, that's not a good start. That's not a good start. That's a turnoff. Okay. Let's see. And the other turnoff, not only a 5-horse field, but a big ass favorite. In the 2. Who first race he won, first race out, no problem with that. Just average, and then comes back, ran against a stalking day, just missed. But might be a little over bet here. Well, 1-2 is always over bet. Four definitely gets points. Fuck. Yeah, this race feels uncompetitive. Three's interesting enough to call an overlay, but man, a lot of this is uninteresting shit. Fuck, uninteresting. And the next race, that 5-horse race right here does not look like exacta. Yeah, fuck. Jesus Christ. Next race is a 3-horse race. I was going to look at doubles. All right. Gulfstream is 3 horses. Yeah, hoping that later the card something. Hoping that there's something later. Oh boy, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad, bad, bad product so far. It's just not a good product so far. No, Jose, I can't show the races. I can only let you know the results. Can't show them. Marco Lou is infuriating. That's not the cigar, that's the cigar. No, Jose, I can't show the races, man. Oh. Doing commentary, that's it. Well, I'm handicapping races that I'm interested in playing when I'm interested, but right now it's been nothing but commentary. Hasn't been anything worth well, no, I did play a race and lost. I played one race and lost. I say Churchill's 11 minutes. Gulfstream is taking their sweet time for this 5-horse race. Jennifer said I'd be a good show if I just shut off the mic, huh? Let me glance ahead at Gulfstream because next race is a disaster 3-horse race. Another 5-horse race. Oh my God. Gulfstream is 5-horse race. What? They're carting these races to look like Belmont. Yeah, a lot of scratches today. Gulfstream is ugh. I'm the Tom Durkin of YouTube. Oh my God. The voice of YouTube horse racing. Here we go. Let's see. They are loading in the gate at Gulfstream, though. Yeah, so hopefully Churchill ends up being something that's good. Gulfstream, we're going to have a lot of short fields at Gulfstream today. Those are the only 2 races I'm looking at. So, God, already turned off on half the races I'm looking at. What was that flicker? I had a big light flicker. And I flickered and lost power earlier today too. Why am I flickering? If I lose a show, I'll restart, but as fast as I can, which will be. Let's see, the big favorite is going to lead. 3 and 6 are chasing. 4 is moving up the inside in fourth. Two is now being pressured by the 3. 5, 4. Well, everybody's getting a good trip if the pace collapses a little bit. Two still has the lead. 3 is challenging at his neck. 4 is moving into third. 6 feels like, 6 is still there. I'm not sure if he feels dead yet or possibly dead. 3's backing off. Now 4 is going to challenge. 2's turning for home with an advantage, and those are the 2 chalks right now, 2 and 4. 6 has a shot. 4 might be getting by the 2. It might be a better exacta than expected 4-6 if 6 passes a 2. It is going to be 4-6-2. 4-6-2-3 at Gulfstream. The 5-horse race, I'm still questioning if that could be all that. Yeah, I was ready to say I'm questioning if it could even be all that, and it's not really 13-1. And when I thought to look at the doubles, I wanted to price out the 4 and the 3 here, but as soon as I realized it was a 3-horse race, it was like, yeah. What's up, Artist Dave? How's it going, man? I imagine they washed off the turf at Churchill, but I didn't actually check. Let's see, Churchill is 3 minutes to this race, though. I imagine they washed off the turf, but let's see, this was a race at Churchill. I didn't even mark up. When's the first turf race? Let's see, 5th race would be the first turf. Yeah, they still got the turf is good. I'm not sure. Is there a million scratches yet? There's not a million scratches. I guess maybe they're on right now. It might be still wait and see though. Let me see if Equine Base has any extra info. Right now, I'm trusting the what I think they might still be on. Yeah, 5th race looks like it's still on. But I'd hold my breath on that. Jennifer says it's still on the turf. Yeah, but who knows? They might be waiting a game time decision and fucking, I don't know. If I was a pick 5, pick 6 players, I'd be very leery about that right now. I didn't mark this race. Lloyd is right about what? Oh, I got to Google Tom Durkin. I know who Tom Durkin is. He's the voice of some track. What, Oklahoma? Is he at Oklahoma now? I'm not sure where he's at now, but I know who he is. Feisty Felines likes the 7-8-10 with the 7-8-9-10. Well, I retired years ago? Who am I getting mixed up with then? But I knew he was an announcer. Well, he retired from New York? Who am I thinking of then? He still calls that the old age home. Staff likes it. Oh, can we get him in the gate slowly? What distance is this going to be? Yeah, 6.5 furlongs. Boderick's passing at Churchill. Let's see, they are off and running. 9 and the 10 are going for the lead. They're neck and neck. 11 and 5 and 2 are all stalking, and everyone else is farther back. Two's rushing up on the inside in third. 11's on the outside, a close fourth. 9 got the lead, and 10 is 3/4 or a head behind. Let's see, 2's looking for a hole to get through. 9 and 10 are still dueling. 2's the big price horse on the inside. Got a shot, but it feels like he's flattening out. 10 and 9 are still going on with it. Yeah, 2 flattened out. 11's moving into third. Got a shot at second, but that's it. Looks like it's going to be 10, 9, 11, 2. 10, 9, 11, 2. that's 2 of the 3 chalks in the exacta. 5-1 in third and a 25-1 in fourth. Oh boy. Belmont, 0 minutes to post. 0 minutes, negative 0 minutes to post. They are running. 3 and 4 are dueling. Seven and 6 are right behind them. 4 is getting the advantage. 4 is looking around, see if he got any challengers. No one's really coming. 4 looks like the winner. The race is for place. Looks like 6 is the favorite to get there. Passing the 3, 6 has it, but 4 is long gone. Probably going to be 4-6. 4-6-3 at Belmont. And that's going to be pretty damn chalky. And it's so sunny outside, I just want to go outside. Let's see, Outbreak's passing that Woodbine. And passing that Gulfstream, yeah, 3-horse race, this should be an easy pass. How much money is in the pool? That's more interesting than anything. Oh, good. Can the fans actually be learning? There's only $2,500 in the pool. That's a good sign. There's hope. There's hope for the horse player. That might be all CAW money. There's time to get it up there, though. There's time. Let's see. I'm going to YouTube. Is there something that stops the boredom? Let's see, Woodbine's going in the gate. Let's see, Jennifer 2356 at Woodbine. Oh, God. Let's see, 5 got the lead, dueling with the 1 who's a nice price. 2's moving in the third with the 6. 1's still trying to fight with the 5, but 5 still has an advantage. Looks like this could be possibly 5-1 unless the 2 ruins it. Looks like 2's probably going to ruin that exacta. 5-2-1. 5-2-1 at Wood. Yeah, right, Jennifer? These cards are inspiring. Dude, I'm going to take Bentley outside for a few minutes. I'm that bored. These races are shit. Bentley, you want to go outside? Let's go in the sun. Like a paint dry watching my show. Come on, baby. Let's go outside. Oh. Oh no, Gulfstream did it. They still got $22,000 in the pool. You gonna come sit with me, V? Let's see, Mama's getting ready to run. They at least got a 7-horse field. What we got? 12 minutes for church. Let me get the scratches. Why is that not matching up? Because it's the 4th race and I clicked the 5th. Well, we need the number 8. And I think I seen a scratch. Well, we got 3 favorites here and maybe 4 horses that matter. Let's see where we're at. Never know. Or see where I'm at. I don't know where the fuck you guys are at. Let's see. 3 was a scratch horse. That would be him. Oh, we got 125,000 optional claimer. Let's see. 7 is officially the favorite. Might as well start with him. Yeah, barely done anything wrong. Lost 2 races by a K-hair, I would assume. First race out, earned a couple of hearts, won his next race on a speed favoring day, and then came back and just missed again. Don't have a problem with him running lines and stuff. blackout time. Taking money, don't have a problem with him taking money. Neither of them get me in the race. And who's the 5? 5 just broke his maiden. Ran against the bias first time out. Wins his next race. Stalking day, slowest winner of the day. Makes me question, slowest winner of the day makes me question why that speed figure was so big, but not enough to care. Let's see, anyone that matters get me thinking I want to do anything. Right now, this race is a turnoff. Yeah, I don't care for this Churchill race. I can see why the big 3 are the big 3. I'm not really interested. Far like that bad rail 2 races back, but still not interested. What's up, Victor? Gotta wait for the results. I can't give them before the race. You got 7 minutes at Churchill. 7 minutes for the result. Let's see. Mama's running. Anyone got Mammoth action? 2 got the lead. 1 and 4 are sitting there in second and third. 4's making a run. 1 feels like he's already going backwards in third. 5's rushing up. 2 still has the lead. 4's the pressure. 5's now pressing. 3 across the track. Those 3 horses. 5 is getting the lead on the inside. 2 still battling. Actually, he's battling back. 5 and 2 are bumping on the lead. 5's responding. 2 is looking like he's probably going to settle for second. 5-2-4. 5-2-4. Let's see. 3-1 over 2-1 over 12-1. Let's see. Gulfstream ran that 3-horse race. Hold your breath. The suspense is killing me. 6-1-4 at Gulfstream. Let's see. Rex likes Churchill. Looks like he's Dutching the 8 and the 6 for Rex. Ooh, 6 is a nice price. Good luck on that 6 especially. That'd be a nice hit. Jennifer had to look at Laurel today. 2-3-8-12 at Laurel for Jennifer. Lloyd wants to know what Rex is doing with those horses. Winter show. I was assuming win. Who is this bomber in the 6? Who is the bomber? Well, 2 races ago, I think that was a nice win. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. And then last race, running against the perceived bias. Let's see, Bob's jumping in 178 for Bob. Who's that one that's a price? All the prices got some races that are interesting, but they should at this level. Let's see, do I get to watch, might be able to watch Belmont before Churchill? Jennifer likes the 1-7. I say Lloyd, and Bob, are those wins or show bet? I'm assuming exactly for Bob. LOL. Who's going to run first? Post time at Belmont and 2 minutes for Churchill. Well, if Churchill grabbed a crowd today for the Stephen Foster, they are not outside, that's for sure. Probably makes sense with it being rainy, though. Let's see. Rex added also 100 to show on the 2. Jennifer must be rooting for Laurel. Get second 12. Let's see. The 7th group. What's up? Bet the house on the 5 at church. Uh-oh. Are you going to be homeless? Let's see. The 5 for the 7th group. Jennifer got Churchill 1278. 1 and 2 for the win. They are loading in the gate at Churchill. Let's see. Looks like Churchill is going off before Belmont. Let's see. I got no rooting interest in this race. 2, 7, and 5 all broke well. 2 has the lead, but 7 and 5 are fairly close. 2 might have a 1 length advantage. 7 is in second, 5 is in third, 1 is in fourth. Two still has the lead. 7's closer, probably a half a length. And 1 and 5 are stalking right behind this if they're good enough. They got first run over the 8, who's in 5th. And 4 and 6 got some running to do if they're going to do anything. But 2 and 7 are going at it. 2 is still maintaining the lead. 5 is in third right now. 1 feels like he's getting maybe tuckered out, or I guess he's still maintaining some position. 8's getting a little closer, might be passing the 1. 5 is getting past. I don't know if he's done, but he did get past. 8's looking kind of threatening on the outside. 8's the horse that looked threatening. 2 still has the lead. 7's getting past, moving into third. 8 is full of run. 8 is getting to the lead. 2 is still in second. 4's coming late. Probably going to be an 8-4. 8-4-2-7 result. 8-4-2-7 at Church. Rex is booming. 8. What did I say? 8-4-2-7? All right. 4 is going to make an exacta. 2 is going to make the try. Let's see. Rex is going to get probably a win bet in the show bet. What did I say it was? 8-4-2-7. That's right. I just want to see what that exact 8-4. Solid 44-1. 8 was the classy. And 4 was coming off the wood. Oh, he was a horse that I said on the bad rail. I was going to say, did I spot him or not? Kind of did. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Good luck to you too today. The 7th group says homeless. Let's see. Jennifer's booming at the duck with a nice winner. Greg, what's up, Greg? Paul, how do you get the adjusted times on your form? I get the data from here, I'll show you. I don't know. Bristnet should sponsor me, maybe. I'd do a video for Bristnet if they would. Right here. If you don't want to do them yourself. So when I do them myself, it just takes time. So it's worth me doing it this way. They make mistakes, but you know, if you're doing a lot, you might make mistakes. Their mistakes aren't that big. So the first thing you want to do, go to Bristnet, go to more, free software. It doesn't work on Mac though. You got to get the custom PP generator right there. You get that. The easiest way to do it is just to buy the data, but if you get to Inspired's, their stuff work too. But I use the PP data single files right here. It's $1 per card. You can technically get it from Twin Spires for free as long as you bet. But it's just their website's slower. So it's well, actually it went up $1.50. They did increase. So you get this, you download it, you put it into the PP generators, and then on the, I can't open the PP generator on this because this is a Mac computer. But they got a whole bunch of prompts. They got a whole bunch of prompts. I minus the workouts. I don't give a shit about workouts. And then you just have it adjusted for the horse's time. It's just a prompt. You just got to make sure you're on the right prompt, and it'll do it for you. If not, Greg, if you don't want to do that, you can write them out the old way and adjust them. I use a fifth. They use a fifth. I think they use a fifth or a tenth. It did take a little getting used to. You'll miss some things with the adjusted forms. Now, technically, you could download both. You could download both, have one adjusted and one not adjusted if you feel that you're missing some of the faster paces. Because right now, like this horse closed, you might not realize how fast that pace was. There's pros and cons, but I got used to it fairly quick. I merely like to work. Yeah, I don't have a problem if you like workouts. I just don't use workouts. I don't have I don't have a problem with any way anybody handicaps. I don't need them, and it saves a little bit of space. I don't even need the space. I just know I don't look at them. I'd get rid of this shit too, the trainer shit, if I could. But they got a lot of prompts. There's probably a lot more you can do with it. But I just need the simple things. And then if you do like workouts, I think you can even ask for more workouts. I think you could have your form, if you were real workout fans, that you can even get more workouts than they generally put farther back. And then on that, they also got a prompt if you wanted to put your notes in. They got I never tried it, where you could put your notes in and save them, but they'd be between the running lines. I think that's where they show up, or they might be tabs. I never tried that. Let's see, Gulfstream Park. I just got turned off when I realized how many short fields we're going to have. Let's see, I'm still going to look at it, but we got a big ass 1 to 9 in a 5-horse field. Let's see, this is the 6th race we're going into. So far, Gulfstream just has not been interesting unless you got that 5-horse at 40 to 1. And for me, Churchill's barely been interesting. Yeah, 2, I'm not going to have a problem with either of his 2 races. Got my best marks. Ran too fast to win in both of them. Even last race, I even got him running against the perceived bias. Just an over bet favorite in a and the race does feel like it's uncompetitive or not competitive enough for me to be interested in. Yeah, that's going to be an easy no bet. Let's see, Millie. I don't ever look at breeding. I never went down the breeding road. So I don't look at breeding. So basically I build a daily profile for the winners, and from there I get my notes. That's what's written in red. Those are just my notes. So it's a little bit of pace, my notes. I don't look at jockeys. I don't look at trainers. So my notes make me look at the races sometimes a little bit different. I guess if you like like some people lump themselves into a particular style of handicapping. I guess I'd still call myself a biased handicapper. Workouts. I never went the route for workouts just because I was an athlete and I know what workouts is. Plus, I don't like the way they do workouts. Every owner that I ever talked to about working out horses, the trainer takes them to, and I watch some things like Bruno, who does Bruno Works. He says that he doesn't even know who's working out. He has a list of all the horses' marks. He knows the stables, and he actually got to recognize the horses. They got a running clock. It just feels like it's not even confirmed that it's that horse all the time. The Derby Works, they know who the horse is, but for your average, I just could see a lot of errors being happened. And everybody that I ever knew that owned a horse or been to a workout says, yeah, you're not too far not to believe that. So, and then they usually, work out 3 furlongs. Well, if you're an athlete, you should be able to do 3 furlongs at whatever rate you're asked. So, I just never got into workouts. I'm not saying you can't because people find edges wherever there are. I just never did that. Rex had terrible breeding. Let's see. Break's not interested in Gulfstream race either. Yeah, still want to watch it, but that just Bo Rick's passing at the golf. Yeah, and I really wanted Gulfstream to be good because sometimes these stakes days I don't even like the card all that much. I really wanted Gulfstream to be a good product today, but so far they let me down. Jennifer, another. It looks like a lot of you guys are passing on this Gulfstream race. Oh, shit. How far is that Churchill? Are we getting gas? Still 15 minutes. It's early as fuck. Gulfstream's milking the attention. They're milking that clock. It feels like they've been at 0 minutes for a while. Lloyd says, life is hard, especially if you're stupid. Mm-mm. Oh, God. Gulfstream, just get in the gate so we can move on with this product. Who is Eddie Coyle? Your friends? Is that someone I need to look up? I have no idea who that is. You name dropping. I got to look him up now. Well, it comes up on the internet at least. Friends of Etiquette film tells a small-time career hoodlum. Oh, Irish mob boss, huh? Oh boy. Let's see, they're finally loading in the gate. At Gulfstream. Bentley, I know we just want to go outside, man. I'd rather be cutting the lawn right now. God, that's not a good statement for American racing. I'd rather be cutting the lawn right now, to be honest. Let's see, 5 and 4 got a good break. So did the 2. He's going to want the lead on the inside, and he's going to get it. 4 is going to be the pressure, and 5 is going to decide to have to stalk or wasn't fast enough to keep up. But either way, he's 3 lengths back. 2 is well off the rail. Still has the lead. Two is 22-1. 4 is running. Feels like 5 is making a move to move into second because 4 doesn't look like he's keeping up. 2 has maybe a 4-length lead in the turn. 5 is so far showing the most interest. If the 2 gets tired, feels like the 5 might be getting closer. 5 is definitely getting closer. 2 is going to have to respond or he's going to quit again. And there goes the 5 on the inside. It's going to be 5. And 3 got a chance to get the 2. He's coming fast, but he got a lot of running to do. 5. Oh, 5-3-2. Yeah, it ended up being a good result. Ah, 3-2. Way better than what I thought that race was going to be. Let's see, 5-horse field, that's going to be a very good exacta. Ooh! Yeah, 5-horse field still hurt that exacta. Oh no, I was looking at the 5 too. 5-3, 61-1. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. First I thought it was 26-1, and I was like, eh. Okay, and Churchill, we're still on the turf. Let's see, 5's going to be the scratch. Oh, that's actually I like that scratch because that's a horse that I wanted to know what he is. So what we got, 9-horse field. Yeah, some horses that ran. I just don't have, I'm behind on the marks. Let's see, where's the favorite? 8's the favorite. And I should have looked to see what the race was. What we got, a route on the turf? A little stakes race. Boom, boom, boom. But what we got here? I'm not seeing a lot of speed. What's the distance? Mile and an eighth. I mean, this horse had the lead last race and actually won wire to wire, but that's not really what he does. Yeah, 7's probably a front runner. Eight's the favorite, huh? Oh, 10. 10's going to be speed too. 10. Let's see, 8, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite, but that doesn't get me in. 7. All I have is agreement. I would be more surprised than not if he does anything. One would have to improve a lot at 5-1. I don't think I got the one at 5-1. Two might be a little interesting at that price. 3 gets points. Yeah, he should be taking points. 4, I think 4 and 2 might be able to get me in the race. They're still reaching overlays, but six is also another overlay, just has probably a better perceived chance. 8 gets points. 9 still gets points. 3 gets points. 10 gets points. Right now, if I don't separate them, let's see, 1, I am not at that price. Three still gets points. Eight definitely gets points. 9 gets points. 10 gets points, and they're all kind of hard to separate, or I don't want to separate. I'm going to demand a lot out of this ticket because I don't think this race is worth much. $264 is demanding a lot. I don't think I'm going to use the 6 with the others. But 4 and 2, I think I could still key in. I don't know if I can use all of them, but I'm going to price it. Oh, I got the wrong horse there. Right now, I'd probably weigh the 8. Probably think I got to weigh the 8. Let me see. Let me see if I even care. Dude, actually 8-6 is a little tempting. Eight six is really paying more than I would if I even thought. Let's see, 8-4 I don't got to worry about. 8-2 I don't have to worry about. That means everything else is fine. Any order of 2-4-6 I don't have to worry about. Question is 6 is more valuable. Is that how I want to play? I don't actually have to be as aggressive as I wanted to be with the keys. Let me price this out. I might not have to be that aggressive. That 8.6 was paying way more than I thought. That means 3.6 is paying more than I thought. Everything with the 6 is paying more. I think I'm going to pick between these two tickets. I'm still going to do this crazy ticket. I don't want to give up the 6. Maybe I can have a little bit of both. But the race is still not worth that much to me. So I like the 4 of the 2 better. I don't think I want to give up the 6. I can get there with the 6. They might decide it for me because right now, let's see, I want the 6-8 press. You know what? I'll go with the 4 and play that one for less. Nope, I won't do either. So if the 4 or the 2 is there, I need only the 6 to be there. And I guess they decided for me. Right now, who went to the lead? 10 went to the lead. 4 is in second. 7 is in third, and 3 is in fourth. Oh, I might have decided wrong with that 6. 6 got some real running to do. He's in dead last. Maybe I got a shot on that 2-4-4-2 though. Ten has the lead. 2 and 4 is in second and third. They're quickening, hopefully. Keep this 4 and 2 super active for me. Keep this 4 and 2 super active. Come on, pass this 10. Don't let the 10 have anything and keep this 2 and 4 going. Nah, 8's coming over the top. Yeah, 6 is coming late. He's too far back. I went with the wrong key. I think it's going to be 8-2 or I was always going to be wrong. Unless the 2 gets second. Nope, 8-3-1-2-6. 8-3-1-2-6. Yeah, that actually saved money. Eight, 3, 1, 2, 8, 3, 1, 2. Let's see, Ombre's booming, Jennifer's booming, 18-1 exacta. Where are you going, Costco? Costco. We don't gotta worry about the dry. Yeah, I mean, just see. I think that bag always has a lot at the bottom. I mean, check it before you leave, but I'm thinking you're fine. We'll be back in 3 days to Costco. Michael, it's my car ride. It's the car ride date night. Bentley needs his rotisserie. Bentley loves that rotisserie. I don't know. I think real humans buy it to eat, but it's Bentley's dog food. I don't know if me and Kiki ever even ate it before. Kiki probably ate it before. I've never had it before. It's just dog food. Yeah, that's why we go every 3 days. He's spoiled. He gets 130 what ounces or grams? I don't remember what it is. We weigh it, and I think I we give him 1 scoop of dog food and the rest in fresh chicken, and he loves it. Dude, I should have told her to get some ribs. Yeah, she might come back with them on her own. Oh, that's that damn telemarketer scam, whatever it is. Let's see, I typed that Churchill Resort, right? Or did I not type that one? Oh yeah, 8312. It's up there. Let's see, is that at Belmont? 8561 at Belmont? Gulfstream 11 minutes, but well, to be fair, last race at Gulfstream was better than expected. Another 5-horse race with a big ass favorite. Yeah, they beat one favorite today. Could they do it again? Maybe. Let's see, that's in the way. Let's see, we just need the number 6, but no number 2. One, I like the heart, but I have no idea what the favorite looks like. What race is this? This is just a 10,000 claimers? He doesn't always show speed, though. He was still getting a heart while stalking last race. Bit of a layoff. Yeah, I got to start with the favorite because some of these horses look a little interesting. Who's the favorite? 6 is a favorite, 7's out. Yeah, the favorite fits, but they generally do. Last race start, tried a little bit of a higher level, a little bit. Let's see, that's the 3. Last race, you can interpret he either got worse or just a better field, and that's why he didn't, and he's back to the group that he's been beating. I do think 1 and 3 are interesting. But in a way, probably feeling like this is more of a double race than an exacta race. And then 4 and 5, they need the pace to fall off. Actually, what is the next race? Next race. What the fuck are these 5-horse races every race? Just shoot me, Gulfstream. Just fucking shoot me. Put me out of my misery of watching fucking a bullshit product and still trying to. Yeah, 5's going to be the big favorite. Mostly been routing. And he had decent speed. Let's see, but if I start doubles here, it'd be a little bit of fat to start it out. Let me see what these are paying. I'm holding my nose, and every bet I only made 2 plays today, but they were definitely hold your nose. Let's see, 1 and 3 to them is still paying. I might be able to do that if that holds up. Got to beat the 6 here. I don't mind trying to take on the 6 with the 1 and the 3. No, it hasn't been anything so far for me at anywhere. I tried some bombers at Churchill, but so far 0 for 2. And nothing at Gulfstream was even a smidgen. I might be able to play this race if these prices hold. It's just deciding if I want to have the 1 and the 3 and be guaranteed the double or forget about it. I got to wait for those prices to. Three is getting harder. Yeah, the prices on the 3 are actually. Three seven is just 18 to 1. 3-5 is 21 to 1. They're borderline. 3-3 is the other one I wanted to price out 20 to 1. 1 is still good. What about the exacta? Yeah, 1-3-3-1 exact is just 19 to 1. Could I extend that to the pick 3 and maybe get value in the pick 3? What's the last leg of the pick 3? That's going to be a dirt sprint. Yeah, and they scratched the shit out of that. Oh no, that would be the 9th race. Would be the pick 3. I don't know if extending that gets you anything. Because 3's probably going to be a big favorite on the inside. And 1 and 4 are supposed to be second choice. Yeah, no, I don't think extending to pick 3 actually helps either. All right, let's go back to the double. See where I'm at in this double. I'm definitely doing the double with the 1. I just don't know if I'm doing the double with the 3 now. And if I do the double just with the 1, I'll have the double. Let's see. I'm going to write it 2 different ways. If I want the double with the 1, if I only do the double with the 1, I would have it, but I'd be pressing the 1. Let's see, I gotta go back to the right race, the 8th race. 3 would be pressed, 5 would be pressed, and the 7 would be pressed. Let's see, I'm still working on the doubles with the 3. 1 3 is 19 to 1, 1 5 is 19 to 1. Oh, I'm sorry. 3 1 is 19 to 1. 3 5 is 19 to 1. And 3 7 is just 19 to 1. Right now, I'm leaning on just betting less and just using the 1. I don't really want to give up the 3, but they're just 19 to 1. And there's always a chance that they go way below that. There's always that chance. Yeah, I'm just doing the doubles with the 1. If 1 wins, I get the double, and I got press tickets. Now I'm going to look at the exacta one more time. Let's see, that's 1 3. I might be able to turn that around. 1 3, it's 20 to 1. 22 and 23 to 1 if that holds. And I don't need a 1 6. I was thinking of even playing the 1 6 at 18 to 1 straight. Whoa. I'm getting in the wrong pools. But I'm not going to do that because if 1 wins, I got the double anyways. So I will play that 1 3. You know, I'm gonna play the 1 5 also. Change that. I did an audible. It just turned 1 with the 3 and the 5. And I probably do need the 6 to go south to think that I got a shot or to get fast pace or pressure. Ah, 6 cleared. Yeah, 3's going to press. Hopefully the 3 can hook them and keep this. 1, I wanted to be closer. Hopefully that heart kicks in. Come on, keep hooking this 6, but I need the 1 to be there. Keep hooking that 6. Yeah, I don't like where the 1 is. Keep hooking that 6. Nah, one's not coming fast enough, even though I think the 6 is going to be beat. Yeah, 3, I wanted to play the doubles. We'll see. Yeah, 6 is battling back. I guess it is still going to be 6-3. Six, 3, 5, 1. Unless 3 got the perfect bob, but I don't think he did. No, he didn't get the perfect bob. Oh, Churchill's 5 minutes? Ah, that's a big field. Shit. Dude, I'm tempted to light up a second cigar today. What is this, 7 furlongs? Man, I probably wanted to look at this race. Who's the 8? He got nice marks, but in reality, all he did was break his maiden. 7 got those same nice marks. This race feels like a race that I want to play, but I need some time. A lot of route horses are trying this too. God, 10's a little interesting. This definitely feels like a race where I need some time. Seven's interesting. God, man. 8 I don't have a problem with. There was a couple other horses that I thought were interesting. What was it, 5 in the 2? Five, 2. I'm going to have to underbet this. I'm not going to be able to price it, but I think if I'm right, shouldn't it be bad? I don't really know where I'm at here either. It's just, I think I gotta probably press the 8 a little bit. And I might even want the 8-7 or at least a 7-8. What is 8-7, 7-8 paying? Shit, I will box that. Let's see, so I came back and got the 7-8 boxed, and I pressed the 8 a little bit. Let's see, 8-2 is 25 to 1. 8-7, 60 some to 1. 8-10 is about 27 to 1. Yeah, I figured I probably had to press the 8, and 8-5 is 40. Actually, 8-7 is the best one. And I could be making a ton of mistakes here. Let's see, 9's 3 to 1. I didn't even notice him. Let's see, we got 3 horses across the track though. 12, 6, and 9, 7 and 5 are stalking with the 8. Keep this 8, 7, and oh no, that's the 11. That's not that's the 11 in with the 7. Keep this 7 active. I need the speed duel to be really hot. And I still need help from the outside. 8 and 10 are gearing up. 7 still got to run. Keep the 7. 7 helps more than the 8, 10. Keep this 3 running. And can 7 find some room or 8 find some room with the 3? Come on, 7, get through. 9 still has the lead. 7's trying. Here comes the 8. Come on, 7, get second. Now 7's flat. 8's going to win. And 1's going to get second. 8-1. Ooh, 1 was a big ass price. I'm lighting. There was some bumping in the stretch that might, I think 1 got second, 1 was bumping. I think someone was bumping before that. Ooh, competitive race. Look at how many horses had a shot there. I don't think 9 might have got second, but I thought the 1 got it live, but slow motion, he might have got it. it's 1, it's going to be a great exact. If it's a 8, 9, it's chalky. One was a route to sprint. Who was the 9? I didn't really see the 9. He was taking money. 9 was up there on the front end, wasn't he? I wanted to seen the 9 on the front end. I think he was on the front end for some reason. I think 6 got a break. I think 9 got a break. Six I could see possibly on the front end. He's at least been on the lead before, not the 9. Five would have had to probably come off the pace or stalk. He was nowhere. I wanted to see, because that race I wanted to play, but I knew I had very little time. It is 819. 819, the better combo. Let's see, I was trying to get the 5-2, or I know why I bet the 7. I know why I wanted the 7. Ten I thought could get the lead, and I seen the inside day. Yeah, good race. 9 didn't catch my eye, and I would have thought he was coming off the back or stalking at the back. I think he was up there. Five, I know I seen the excuses. Four, I wasn't interested. Ah, one ran on that bad rail route to sprint. Ah, nice price. Yeah, I seen some bump, and I didn't know who calls that. Oh, it's between the 8 and the 1? Yeah, they closed the hole. Looks like both of them came over, but 8 came over more. If you got the 1, you'd be hoping that get overturned. Ombre got the 1 to win. Good luck on taking that 8 down. Looks like they left him up. It stopped linking, and he's back on the pony. No, yeah, no change. Looks like no change. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a hole the 1 had there. I just noticed that 8 came over more than the 9, but they both drifted. One was trying to get between them. Nice call on that 1 on break. That's it. 8-1. I thought that was going to pay more. Still good, but thought it would pay more. Just shy of 100 to 1. What would it have been if one won? That would have got you to 280 to 1. Yeah, very nice find on that one. God, that's a race that I wanted to play, but I wish I had time to do a betting line there. Eight and 7 would have never been changed. Two, I would have thought had to improve. I might have been able to. One's not really a bad rail, but there was a lot of route to sprint horses in there. Five. I don't think I would have dropped the 5 if I could have dropped anyone. I would have still wanted the 5. Who was the other horse? 10? Ken still would have had to run a little bit better. I had him on an inside day. But I remember seeing this, that he was on the inside. I think if anyone I could have dropped, it would have been the 2. 11, I remember stalling at the 11 and thinking I was still against him. One's either way is tricky. I think most of that bet I think most of that bet I would have stood behind. And 9 I wouldn't have considered. 9 actually kind of surprised me. Actually, for quick handicapping, I think I could stand more behind to what I did than not. It was just wrong. I think if there was any changes, it would just be the 2. 2, I seen that early pressing day and thought, oh, he had a bunch of excuses. But I didn't realize that he pulled up. I didn't see the whole thing. And last race was a top, and that top wouldn't have been good enough. Yeah, I think that's the only change I could have made. And I'm still not sure if that gets me to the 1. More likely not. Yeah, we got a 4-horse race at Churchill, so I'm going to be on break because Gulfstream is still not much, I think. Let's see, I only played 3 races today, but all of them were reaching and none of them worked out, and all of them were lightly played. So I guess so far still fine. Boy, 7, I was hoping it had more. I'm watching that replay. 7 and 8 were trying to make the same move. 8 obviously had some horse, and 7. Seven's behind a wall of horses, but I don't think he had that much anyways. He's whipping. It opened up. He kind of went through that hole, and he ran his race. I was wondering if I was going to think that wall of horses cost him. I don't think it did. Oh, this cigar is going to smoke fast as fuck. Let's see, Chalkstream. Well, they actually had 2 nice races today. The rest of them, I think, were bad. And the future looks kind of bad. I'm still hoping that there's something there. I'm still hoping. Man. This is still a 5-horse race. And the 3 favorites are what I was pressing, so I don't think this is the race. I don't think this race is going to be the one. Unless there's value in the next race, it's definitely not exact a race. I'll be back. Quick break. Yeah, so far they stayed on the turf. Okay, Phil, so far. What is that 9th race going to be at Churchill? Do we got horses there? Nah, 6 horses? That's a big field at Churchill, or at Gulfstream today. Oh, that's right. I thought about the pick 3. I kind of already glanced at that race. Oh, that kills the double thought. I thought I could get to the 3 inside horses, and I think I'm favored in both legs. The 3 are top betting favorites. That's not great. Let's see, 10th race. This guy is out. What is that going to be? 7-horse field there. And that's going to be Tapeta Sprint. Nine is probably going to be a favorite. What level is that? Oh, one's supposed to be 8-1, and I already thought one could be interesting there. Two, I don't think. There might be some hope for that last race. That's not an easy race, though. Five's another quick little bastard. So is the 6. Nine and one are interesting to me in that last leg. And so is the 6. Could I try to play a pick 3 by any chance? Yeah, I'm still on the 3 favorites here, though. Still 3, 5, 7, and I definitely don't want to go 3 by 3 by 3, and I'm on 3 horses next race. It was just 1, 3, and 4 for me next race. I don't want to go one. Does any of those doubles? Probably not, would be my guess. Oh wait, 3-1 is 33-1. 3-3 is $4. 3-4 is $7. Let's see, so maybe I can do that pick 3. Five is the same. One's the only thing of value next race. Yeah, I could do this pick 3. Or I could just do the double, actually. Let's see, one's a price in the last race. Maybe I can be a little bit more creative. Maybe I single the 1 in the middle leg, 1 in the last race, and hope that the pick 3 can pay. I want to try that. And maybe I'll play the double just to the 1. I don't even remember who these horses are. Let's see, I'll do the double first because I can get that in faster. Then I'll do the pick 3 with the 1 in the last leg because I'll 3, 5, 7, 1, 3, 4 to the 1 singled in the last leg. And then I'll try to get that other double or pick 3. 3, 5, 7 to the 1. 1, 6, 9. Oh, I won't get that one. But I got the 3, 5, 7 to the 1 and the double. Tried to get creative. We'll see if it works. Right now, 3 and 7 are dueling. 2 looks threatening. 5's in third or fourth. And 6 is in last. 3 so far responding. 7 still holding second. 5 is still moving into third. So I don't look like I got to worry about possibly getting beat by the 2 or the 6. I don't think right now. Yeah, no, I got to worry about the 2 a little bit. Yeah, and 3 ended up being the favorite. It looks like the favorite's going to win. And it's just 375, 375. Yeah, so I need the 1 to win next race. Oh, I'm alive. I'm actually alive. Yeah, if 1 wins next race, I forgot. I'll even be alive. Single to the 1 in the last leg. Yeah, so 1 would be my best outcome. Hopefully that double didn't go down. I'm worried about that double. I think I seen it at 33 to 1 if the 1 wins next race. Yeah, it looks like it went down, but acceptable down. 29 to 1. Hopefully that's the right price. Well, is that Churchill already 4 minutes? Did they speed up the clock? Why is Churchill all of a sudden feels very fast to me? Oh, that's a 4-horse race or 5-horse race. With Splendor. Nope, not with Splendor. They're out. What was Gulfstream's result? Was it 375 or 357? 375 at Gulfstream. What did that double pay? Did 6 did win the race before, right? Yeah, 6 held on. I thought he did. $5 double, 560. I see him one. I spotted the marks, but man, he does look cheap. Actually, he only looks cheap to the 5 that I wasn't interested in. 4 has been dropping closer to the level of the 1, but everybody looks really cheap next to the 3. Yeah, that double held up 29 to 1. If the 3 wins next race, it'll be a $3.80 double. That's not going to help the pick 3. I need the. Ugh, I need. What is the one supposed to be in the last leg? Yeah, I don't know if 8 to 1 is going to help that pick 3. If the 3 wins this leg. Let's see, Churchill is off and running. 3, 5 are dueling. 3 got a head advantage, 5 is the pressure. And they are putting on a show. 2 is in third, a long ways back, and then the 4 is a length or 2 behind the 2. Vander, what's up, man? 5 now has the 3 hooked. And 5 ended up being the favorite. 3 still fighting back. 2's getting a little closer, but got some running to do. They are getting tired in front. 2 got a shot, but he's running out of time. 3 re-engaged and got the lead again. 2's coming. 5's done. It's going to be 3-5 or 3-2 or 2-3. 3-2-5. 3-2-5-4. Three, 2, 5, 4. Yeah, you should be. It's a life choice for you. Let's see, Jennifer with the winner in the exacta. Needed the 2 for second. Churchill, 3254. 3254 at Churchill. I'm not looking at Delaware Park. Sorry. No Delaware for me. I don't want to change my screens and flip them all around. I'm only looking at Woodbine, Churchill, Monmouth, Woodbine, and Gulfstream. It's too much work for me to change my screens. Let's see, but Rock and Race says 3-6 at Delaware was the final, 3-6. Holy shit. I think one's a reach, but I wasn't expecting 19-1. Yet if 3 wins this leg, even if I get the single home in the pick 3, I'm going to have a hard time believing that pick 3 is going to make money. If the 4 or the 1 gets home in this leg, and the 1 gets home in the last leg, I think that can pay for what it is. But I guess if 3 wins, I'd be hoping that it even, Jesus Christ, break even. I don't know if it paid much more than the double. Right now, that 3-1 double is only 18-1. Let's see, Belmont. Do we got a result at Belmont, or Belmont's going in the gate maybe? Who you bitching at, Kiki? Oh, the kids are retarded.
Okay, one bowl. Gonna make it thirsty.
At Belmont or Churchill. I'm not even sure what's left at Churchill. Hoping the last race at Gulfstream could be something. This race at Gulfstream, I'm just riding out. I don't think there's anything. Let's see, we got the 8th race at Churchill. The 9th race. Oh, was there scratches in the 9th? What is that going to be, a 6-horse field? Tenth race is still a full field, but I'm really not that interested in a lot of these races at Churchill. Stephen Foster, not picking. That's not going to be anything. And I'm even going to decide if I want to stay on. My workout might be calling me. My workout might be calling me. When is the main event? I wouldn't mind watching it. I just don't think it's going to be anything intriguing betting wise. And if I stay for that, I might not work out. I might not even stay for that. Billy, my boy, what you want? What you want? You come storming down to see me all the time. Yeah, you got a treat and said I got to get away from mama and go see the fun one. I got to go see daddy. He's more fun. Yeah, I love sitting with daddy now. You demoted mama. You demoted your mama? You want to hang out with daddy. You want to go in the garage and work out, right? You're my coach. Oh, oh, oh. My boy. Let's see, 9 is coming down, looking like a winner. 3 is making a big run. 3 is the only one that can beat the 9. 9 still has the lead. There's the wire, 9-3. At Belmont. I'm not sure who got third. 9-3, 2-1 over 6-5. Over a photo. 9315 at the Belmont. Woodbine, I can do a result for Woodbine because I'm great. Let's see, was that the one winning at Woodbine? Looks like it was the one. Kiki, what's for dinner?
Filet.
Oh, you got filet?
Yeah.
Ooh. A nice 3-pack of filet. How many ounces? Is it a petite 3-pack?
It's not petite, bitch. I'm sick of these things.
Yeah, I don't want a petite. It got to be a pound of meat or more.
Stop it.
I'm making demands over here. I told him you overcooked the last one. You cooked it how you wanted it.
Why do you have to
Yeah, I had to tell him. I'm going to have to take charge tonight.
please do?
I talk to Bender, so I'm basically a grill master now. And I talk to Boderick. I'm basically part of the food chain now, Kiki. I got the supplier and a master. 1-5 over there at Belmont or at Woodbine. 1-5. They're still waiting for the third place placing. Yeah, she did not ruin your steak, Boderick. Let's see. I got to worry about worms, I guess, now in the beef, Kiki.
The screw worms?
The screw worms. Do we got the screw worms special? Is that affecting you?
Yeah, it's affecting everybody. So the price of protein is going to go up.
Dude, we need to come up with a virus so we can start doing futures on cattle. What the fuck are we doing, man? I need to get in the lab. We can drive those damn beef prices. Oh, don't start saying shit like that on my show. What the fuck, you Trumper? Got a fucking Trumper over here. Oh my God.
Oh, and these cherries are good. Okay. These cherries are good. Yeah, I just did. Good cherries. Yeah, I'm gonna have some cherry plums right now. I got a new container. Yeah, I'm finishing off the old container right now. Ground fresh.
Okay. Yeah, once it gets 30 days, I don't touch it. I'm a bitch. Yeah, he's down here. Nope, don't shut the door if he's down here. You don't bother us. Boric, well, don't you want higher? If you got healthy cattle, we'll infect the rest of the supply, not yours. We'll make you the number one supplier. We'll drive beef prices up to $1,000 per pound. Yeah, you got to keep the healthy ones. If you got the healthy ones, you're good. More than murder. Who is this seven taking action at golf? Yeah, I'm really kind of zoning out right now. I'm probably more in a spot that I'm just hoping that tomorrow's a good card. Although I'm still waiting for the 10th race at Gulfstream. I'm still hoping that's a spot. Yeah, the more I keep looking at that double to one, I'm questioning why. Oh, you running the 12th at Churchill today? Good luck. I doubt it if I'll be on for that. I am losing interest in racing today, and I don't really want to be on that late. What you rent bulls for breeding? Is that what you do? What happens if the bull or the stud just wants to finish on her back? Has that ever happened? Bodrick, has that ever happened? Yeah, I'm just gonna finish on her back. Is that the problem in the horse racing breeding industry right now? Is that why we got a shortage? Well, I might leave the chat up. I might leave the chat up while I go. Yeah, I'm kind of losing interest.
These are good chairs. Everything's got America's birthday on it.
And like I said earlier, I was really hoping that Gulfstream would be a good card today because Churchill, I glanced at it and I was like, yeah, maybe, but I haven't found anything that interesting. What's up, the sword? How's it going, man? Give you a solid winner? I'm having a problem finding anything I even like today. I'm having a hard time. Hopefully, like I keep saying, hopefully the last race at Gulfstream is playable. Maybe something at Churchill can draw me in, but they're loading in the gate at Churchill. All right, Gulfstream. I'm sorry, Gulfstream. I need the one to cash a double or the 1, 3, or 4 to stay alive in a pick 3. Don't love it, especially if the 3 is the winner. And 2 of my horses are dueling with each other. But can we keep this 1 and 4 active? 4 has the lead. 1 kind of moved into second. 3 is still looking good in third. Well, not I don't know about looking good. Looking like he got horse in third. 4 has cleared. 3 is making eye-catching. Look, he visually looked like he got a little quicker to me. He's not gaining though. He still looks like a threat, but come on, 4. Yeah, 3 looks. Yeah, 4 still got a shot. Come on, 4. All right, I might have some upside in that pick 3. 437. 437. Gonna lose the double. I'm wondering when I seen the payout if I could have played the 4 to the other 2 horses I was interested in. I didn't think to look at the double to see if I could have done that. Maybe I missed maybe an opportunity, maybe not. 437 was the result. 3, I know I could have did the double. Yeah, 4 to the 1's 56 to 1, so I'm hoping that pick 3 should have upside. 6 and 9 are 30 to 1 and 49 to 1. I didn't even think about doing that. Let's see. Go over to Churchill. There's hope. I'm alive to one of the horses that I wanted to try to play. Got hearts everywhere. We'll see. But there's a lot of speed in that race. 9 beat him last race, but both of them were doing the same thing, and I thought 6 might have a little upside. But go to Churchill. I don't think I'll be disappointed in the potential for the pick 3. I only got a $5 ticket. I don't know. Pick 3s I don't play serious. I don't know what that could be paying if I'm right about the 1. Might be good enough to get me where I need to be today. It might not be. Is this the 8th race? What's up, Corey? How's it going? Six is a favorite. Looks like there could be some speed in this race. I don't remember how they even played out the last race. Does look like there's speed in this race in a track that I tend to not like speed. Nine is the only thing that's a little interesting to me at a glance. And that's if they back up. Otherwise, I don't think he has a shot. I only like his running style, and he's the only one that might give it to me. Yeah, they're going in the gate. I'm not. If nine's first or second, I'm probably going to regret not getting to that race a little bit sooner. If he doesn't get first or second, I don't think I would have been interested in the race. Let's see, but they are off and running. 4 got the lead. 9 is in dead last. I would need a fast pace. 6 is in second. 1 is in third. 8 is in fourth. Oh, Bodrick likes the 9. Billy's going up to see his mama. Go see mama. That's a good boy. Let's see. 4 still has the lead. 6 is getting closer, and 1 is sitting there a close third, and 8 is not that far back and forth. Yeah, 9's getting going, but it doesn't look like he could get first or second. Maybe at the best third. Yeah, he's coming fast, but he's running out of time. 619. And that's 4-5 over 9-2 over 17-1 for the try. Baldrick's booming. What is that? A try? Backdoor try? Let's see. That's 143-1 if the 1 wins for $1. That won't be bad for today if the 1 wins. Yeah. I don't mind not being alive to the 9. That's only 62-1, but I wouldn't mind being alive to the 6 also, but that's not the case. I need the 1 if I'm going to hit the pick 3. I wish those were for 50 cents. Right, Bentley. Bentley, she's saying you're not that much of a trainer now. She's saying all that extra work. You are not a good trainer, babe. You don't push Daddy hard enough. I think you push me hard. What is this cardio stuff? Oh, for you? I don't think so. I think it's oh. Mm-mm. No, I was hoping this race would have some doors open. I don't know if it does at Gulfstream. 9's going to be the favorite. 6 and 1 are probably priced right. I thought I would be interested in the 2, but I kind of thought that might have shrunk. I'm going to want to make a betting line there just to. That is the last at golf, right? I thought that, yeah, this is the last race at Gulfstream. And still just a 7-horse field. Let's see, I know 9 and 1 is coming out of a rematch race. don't know if anyone else is coming out of that race. Yeah, 4 was coming out of that race too. But well, why did I think the 1 was coming out of that race? One's not coming out of that race. Why did I keep thinking that the 1 was coming out of that race? Probably just because I seen the allowance 1X on both of them, and I assume, I don't know why I thought that. Let's see, 1 is quick and 9 is quick early. Those 2 I probably have as the perceived favorites. 5 and 4 get some points, but are probably priced right. 6 is actually probably priced right. Eight's in good form, fits the track, but I think he has a little class issue. I still think I gotta be hard on him. Not impossible, but hard on him. If there's anyone, and two's an overlay that I'm. Two's definitely an overlay, but I might even be able to give him more points. I think it's just, I think these I'm set at mostly priced right. Two I might even had at that price, but he's enough just to say he's an overlay. And that gives me enough to say, I think these are the 2 horses that I think should be the favorites. And I don't think there's a lot of much I can do on with the 9. Unless they're making big mistakes in some exactas. Shit, 9-1 is paying more than I thought. But 9 on top of the 4 is not interesting. 9 on top of the 5 is not interesting. 9 on top of the 6 is not interesting. Those horses on top of the 9 aren't interesting enough. Yeah, if I played this race, I wouldn't mind. Or I just write out the pick 3. Yeah, right now the way I play the exact 2 would be more of a reason to get in the exacta. And I'd have to keep checking that 1.9 price, 9.1 price. But I don't love it, don't hate it. And Churchill, I haven't been paying a lot of attention to Churchill today. Churchill, I think I want to at least do the tic-tac-toe board, glance ahead, and I might be close to, I'm closer to being done than wanting to look at anything else there. Unless something that I missed. But I haven't had an inkling about thinking there could be a bias. It's just, I haven't been that interested. Let's see, 4 went wire to wire in the first race from the 2-hole. That was all inside, but then the 8 closed in that race. Nice price. Seven goes wire to wire. That was kind of chalky, but I don't have to circle 2 to 1. That's actually the 10 and the 7. I like to have the numbers. And we got the 8-horse closing again on the dirt. Yeah, 2 to 1 winner. 5 to 2, 2 to 1 in between. And you got the 8-horse closing on the turf. Another 5 to 2 winner. And you got the 8-horse stalking from the 8-hole. Another 2 to 1 winner. And you got a 3-horse going wire to wire in a short field. I guess that's all the charts available so far. Yeah, I didn't think I thought anything looked that interesting. Let's see, 10 minutes there. Let me glance at Churchill because I kind of know where I'm at Gulfstream if I want to do it, or just write out that pick 3. Ready going in the 9th race there. This race might be a little interesting. There's already 2 long shots that I don't think look that bad. What is this, the 9th race? We got 7 horses. And then a scratch, 6 horses. Where's the favorite? 6 is a favorite, and so is the 6, 7, and 3. Let's see, this is a bit of a rematch race. Four and 1 already caught my attention at those prices. I'm not sure what else is in here. Let's see, 5s, 7-1. Coming out of that rematch race. Yeah, we got this asshole. Yeah, the 6 is a West Coast shipper that I don't have a problem with him, class-wise at least. That rematch, built. And I thought the inside was good that day he won. 2 races ago, I think he ran against the speed favoring track. I think both of his last 2 wins at triple digits. I thought he had the bias in his direction both ways. Four's a little interesting. I think he actually ran against the speed favoring track last race. Don't quite know what he is, but that price is attractive. And 1 was in that belt race, and I thought the inside was good, and he was on. Dude, I think 1 and 4 would be my keys. Who was the 3? The only horse I don't remember is the 3. 3's been running good. They all been running good. That's why I don't always like stakes races. 401 would definitely be my keys, though. Let's see, is Gulfstream creeping up? Gulfstream is creeping up. I still got to decide if I'm going to do anything else there. Yeah, 9119 went down to 22 to 1. 22 to 1 and 34 to 1. 2 is still attractive. What did my betting line look like there? One and 2 would still be my keys because if I play the exact, I still want to be able to hit the pick 3. I probably still want to use the 6. I think I want to play against the 4 and the 8. Oh no, I think it's the 5 that I want to play against. Wait a minute. It was a 5 that I want to play against. I can beat me, but I'm willing. And I'd be pressing the 1 a little bit and the 9 a little bit. This might be my last one unless I do that Churchill. Let's see, I think I want to press the 9 first. 9 with the 1, 2. I think I'll get both of these in though. Then I wanted to come back and press the 1 again. With the 4, 6, and 9. Four, 6, and 9, and then 9 was pressed with the 1 and the 2. I don't need to like that. Let's see, I'm going to look at Churchill one more time. I know who my keys would be. Oh, actually, the 6 and the 7 on top of the 4 ain't even. Oh, no, those are doubles. No, they're fine with the 4. 6, I just have to press. Let's see, Gulfstream is running, and oh, one is getting a lot of pressure. Because he got the lead. There is 3 across, but come on, keep this 2 active. I need the 2. Nah, I'm not going to find anything at Gulfstream today, it looks like, unless 2. No, 2's flattening. 5 I was playing against. 5, 6, 4, 2. 5, 6, 4, 2. Yeah, you just got to see if I want to do one more blank. This is definitely the last race I'm looking at. I'm done. I hope I'm remembering this right. No, I didn't want the 3. I don't remember who the 3, it was 7. This is it. This is it. I'm going to do that straight ticket. No, I won't get these two in. I don't even remember the three. Yeah, three's going to get the lead. Four is in second. Seven, Bill is making his move. Four is in trouble and one is never going to run. Yeah, I'm definitely done. Three on the lead. Seven's the only one that can beat him, and he's running out of time. It's probably going to be 7-3. One is coming late. Seven's taking one more run, but three has enough horse. 3-7-1. 3-7-1-4, actually. All right, my week is going to have to be through tomorrow. No bet, no bet, and no bet. Let's see, Gulfstream's last race. I don't think I wrote that. 5 won that race. What was it, 5? Let's see, that's Churchill's. No, Churchill's last race. Oh no, I guess I did write Gulfstream. 5-6-4-2. Is that what Churchill was or Gulfstream was? Yeah. Oh, 5-6-9-4 at a Gulfstream. Maybe that's an older result. Or I caught it wrong. 5-6-4-9. That exacta paid decent. 31-1. Except I didn't like the 5 that much. I was wrong. I was big time wrong about the 2. I thought the 2 favorites were. I'll leave the chat up, but I am definitely done. I'm done. So I'm out of here. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream Churchill. But good luck, everybody. But I had enough today.